Hello. I had to fight to not boot up Pacific Drive again. Because I've been really enjoying that recently, so I might play it later on after some Pal World. I don't know, but I'm kind of hooked. I'm very much gonna try and get it. But moving on. It's become a little bit of an addiction. Also, I think I may have gotten my Minecraft sword out. It still lags, but not as much as it was. But yeah, kind of sort of works. Sorry, while I'm waiting for this to load, I'm just browsing me because I need something to warm my cold heart. Funny meme always me. Why is my heart cold? Because it's fucking cold in the house. I tell you what. I'll tell you what. What the fuck, Netflix? Apparently, there is going to be a Netflix movie slash series where a man's daughter gets turned into a chicken nugget. Why? Zell, that's only if you were playing the game. Still, why a comedy series about a dude's daughter getting turned into a chicken nugget? What the fuck? Netflix is really scraping the bottom of the barrel at this point. Then again, I prefer Blockbuster anyway. Why did I prefer Blockbuster? None of the crap, and you get what you wanted. Simple as you avoid the garbage, get what you want. Had a far better selection, but that's just me. It also had games, so yeah. I hope my game hasn't crashed. I really hope my game hasn't crashed. I was... Also, Zell, you... Okay, there. You have no idea how hard I was fighting with myself to not just boot up Pacific Drive for an entire stream again. That game's an addiction. So yeah, this is what I've been doing in Sons of the Forest because they updated it. I had to start from scratch. So I rebuilt this. I rebuilt the old hangout house. I'll put some windows on the bottom floor later. But I've connected it all via a nice little path all the way around, so I can easily build the houses for friends around the outside. That way, everything is even. All right, yeah. So how are you today, Zell? God, the building in this game is satisfying as fuck. Basically. I'm very tired. Then again, I'm always tired. But that's mostly I suffer from bad as. Yep, now you know why I'm tired all the time. It's 90% me suffering from nightmares, 10% family waking me up early. I'm not, that's my character. There we go. I like being the old man. I might use these little stumps to build a little like wall around the pathway. Ruby.
A test of your reflexes.
Rain! No! Not a test of my reflexes! My reflexes are bad!
Oh, by the way, Rain, this is your cabin I'm building. Yeah, that's yours. I've managed to work out a way to have them all, like, even by building the main, like, hangout building, and then building them... building around a little path, connect them all together. You play what you want to play. I was going to play Sly Cooper, but my fucking gamepad's being a bitch. And honestly, I didn't know what to play either. It was either this, Pacific Drive, or Pal World. Sweet. I haven't played it since I beat the tutorial because I was just like, oh, I'm done. And I keep forgetting to up. I'm still intending on sending you those harpy cards. Oh, swear to God, Bobby. I will get you those harpies. Promise you that. You? Yeet! Now to build our emergency supply rooms. I mean, you also have Onigiri to play as well as it there, Rain. Don't forget that. I'm slowly starting to get back into Onigiri by every morning I go and do its logins. I also buy Moroku deals. to get more stuff for said dailies. Oh, excuse me. Also, Ren, I hope you liked the picture I sent you last night. Cause I regret nothing. I regret nothing. Ow. But I'm sure you will make me regret everything later on. Perfect. Now what I can do is start wiring this bitch up. I use this particular layout for my buildings in Sons of the Forest due to the sloped roofs, for the most part, because it allows for easier placement of solar panels. I also use stone as the framework for it, because it looks nicer. I think I only need 2 for the storage room. I'm not going to do much for the interior rooms. Okay, Rain. I'm not going to do much for the interior rooms because I'm going to leave that for everyone else to do their own decor. I'll get power up, I'll put in a bed, and I'll put in a campfire. There we go. I'll also be putting stuff in the attic room, which is the panic room, if you will. Yeah, you can make railings. Pretty dope. Oh, right, you can make an electric fence now. You can make a couch? Well, it seems they've added a shit ton of new build and stuff for this game. The only downside is the location where we currently set up doesn't have much in the form of water, save for over that way and I think over here, but I don't know if they're like ponds that you can get drinking water from. So because we used to have a lot of firewood. Put 3 more back that way. Grab what she wants. Nice and neat. Once I've got all the houses built, I will work on building a defensive wall. I was just hyper focused on getting back our homes before I built the wall around it, so that I know exactly how much space to allocate. What do you have to send me? And should I be concerned? I could put a window there. Window there. Wait a minute, how did I do the windows again? You douche. And it's helping me and she. 2 by the fire, 1 over there, 1 there. Okay. Hang on a sec, Zell. I'll check that in a second. I'll put one here. I see what I did. I also put one here too to make it even on all sides. Aww. Adorable Zell. That. Also, I need to send you something that, yeah, D&D players scare me, Zell. D&D players scare me. Yeah. Yeah, someone came up with that and actually gave them stat blocks and everything. Why? Ah! Help! Help! Ah! Help! I'm scared and confused. The only other place I could put it is in front of the door. I wonder if it's just bugged from me, you know, doing this. So I'll put it back to where it was. I don't know what's going on. Hopefully that won't be an issue later on. Excuse me. This area up here is the emergency supply room. It's kind of like a panic room if cannibals manage to get in the walls and stuff. It's just a little place to hide out where it's safe, you know? I think I could potentially squeeze a bed in. I can. Cool. I thought it was a smart idea to have it, you know. Aw, lovely. Doors. There we go. Brain's house now has power. It does? Oh, the baby. Good bean. Fucking doors. I can add more lights as I go, if need be, but... yeah. Brain's house is done. I'll build Shady's next, then mine. But I think I might hold off on that because, my brain is slowly becoming potato. Yeah. It's cute. Is it efficient? Not really, but this game wasn't... I wasn't planning on having this game be about efficiency, more about just, like, having fun with friends. Know what I mean? Also, with how this is all connected, I could totally make little, like, archways on the walkway to have really nice little lights. Oh, big stretchy. Really big stretchy. I plan for, at the back over here, to rebuild the cooking area. Bottom floor of this is going to be resource storage. Hello, dear. This is going to be resource storage down here. Upper floor here is going to be kind of a hangout area. This floor is going to be an armory. And up here, more nice and easy. Up here is going to be fun. Why is up here going to be fun? Because we're going to have this connected to zip lines. We're going to have like a full zip line system once we've built the wall. Have it all connected so we can get in and out, no problem. Reference I've built on the golf course. I'm gonna go wash the blood off my character. I chose the golf course over the beach because of the amount of space we have, because we can build like all over the place here. Hello, Virginia. Okay, this is fresh water. Great. So we aren't too far from fish water, but we don't have fish. There is no fish in this pond. We were also not far from golf carts. So that's also a great thing, because that means we've got vehicles. I also haven't looked in that cave yet. I didn't want to do that until I had other people in with me. Oh, Del. Would you like me to build you a cabin? Would you like me to build you a little cabin? Yay. It'll be the exact same as what I've built over there. So, basement floor is storage. Upper floor is living space. Attic is a panic room. It's not as efficient as our old little base in your game of the forest, but then again, I was never about efficiency. I build fucking towns in Minecraft, like, as a hobby. I just build. And then over here we have a Viking longhouse as our gathering hub. Which is very nice. God, I can only imagine how the game will be once you get in. Like, everything super efficient. It's gonna be great. Yeah, I'll get on working on your cabin over this side if I can. I'll lay out the foundation first, actually. Yeah. This little enclosed area here is actually for a garden. Gotta remember how I did it. Because what I did for Rain's house was, may not be able to build a cabin here due to how sloped it is. Thank you, Zell. This is an issue. I may need to make the cabin around the front rather than... or around the other side rather than... Because it is not going to be even. Wait, did I fix it? Yes, I fixed it. Potentially. Or not. Probably because it's just too steep. What the hell? This piece doesn't have a connection point. Good. I'll work it out. I'll find you a spot. Don't worry. I'll find you a spot. You would have thought that it would be like, yeah, you'll just put a little foundation nub or something to connect it, but no. Oh. Zell, I've fixed it. Can't do it with stone, but I can do it with wood. Giggity. I don't want to start a fire. I'm trying to build you a house here. So the garden area was... One, two, three, four along. I think I may be wrong. Yeah, that looks about right. I'm trying to keep with stone as the walling foundation because it just... Hell! Bad. Someone bonk Zell for me. Oh my god. You know this is why we can't have nice things. Alright, I can do that, can't I? Well, I love you, but what the fuck? bit. Sometimes the placement is very, very finicky. Ah, I can't put... Ah, that sucks. I need to build these here as the main foundation for the house. Or at least the basement. Now I know how to do proper, like, foundation placement. Logs and stuff like that. Fucking cool. Satisfying. The resources will despawn once we're done, so you don't have to worry about them being all over. Oh, balls. I'm going to have to start again because I didn't line it up correctly with the actual main part of the house. I was trying to mirror Rain's house, and yeah, kind of one foundation over where it should be. Fucking. OCD mode is a bitch. Let me just shift these spare excess resources out of the way. Mark off where I'm going to start building. Yes, fuck. Oh, right. So, Zell, what do you think of the house? The design, anyway. It's... Yeah, it's kind of basic, but... That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah. Hang on. 1, 2. One, 2, 3. I messed up. I feel like I've messed up a bit. Oh. That's just Dad saying, yeah, he'll give me some energy drink. Good soup. I'm also trying my best to not spawn in any, like, end game stuff like guns and stuff like that, because I want to go out and find that myself. What? Why can't I remove that? Mind it. Okay. Do a bit of cleanup over here. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll line it out with wood first. That... I hate it when it does that. That's 2. Gotta double check on Rain's one. So I can get it perfect. So it is. One, 2, 3. Okay. So the garden is 3. I was 1 longer than I should have been. Also, Elden Ring DLC, I am excited for. If I can get my gamepad working again, I'd be happy. Ah. I'll build the wall once I've actually got the main cottage frame built. It's 3 as well. Excellent. Very simple. Very nice. So, 1, 2. Please tell me I can build it here. Straight. You can pile up little mounds, but you can't clear a little area for the foundation to fit properly? That's fucking dumb. Like, that's actually kind of stupid. Yeah, that's... really bloody weird. That's annoyed me. I'm gonna swap to a different game, Zell, and I will most likely build your home next to Rain's, because I can do it this way, and then I can build one over here for Shady, and then I'll sort out something for that area there, maybe like a little sitting area. Behind here, I can build the kitchen area, and I'll find a place for my house somewhere in the mix. If only I had built a little bit more this way, it wouldn't have been a problem. But I don't want to have to start again because I've built all this already. And it's going to be a pain to move it like 2 or 3 tiles to the right from where I'm looking. What I could probably do is put a little pathway here, mirror it. Yeah, well, I'll sort it out later. I'm gonna. You would have thought they would let you terraform slightly, not just like raising little mounds of dirt to make it even, but kind of dig into the ground a little bit, just so you can place, you know, fucking foundations and stuff. I mean, I could put this as a little water collection area, but... God, that's pissed me off. I don't know why that's really annoyed me. Because it kind of puts a bit of a crutch on my plan due to that slope. Ooh. Good. But the idea is sound. It's just the execution of it. Like I said, from where I'm facing, if it had been like a few more like, if it was moved slightly to the left from here, it would have fit. Oof. That's a big oof from me. I should have planned it out beforehand. What I should have done is I should have built the foundation of the main building, then built the foundations of the house before I started building the rest. Ah. Okay, I'm gonna flip a coin. Where's my wallet? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna flip a coin. Heads, we play some Pal World. Tails, we play some Pacific Drive. You know. Addiction. No, that coin doesn't make noise. That is a pewter pirate coin. That is an arcade token. That is a King Arthur Excalibur coin. Cassian's gift. Fucking good coin right there. Yes, no coin. Aha. There you are. Come to daddy. What machine? Oh, that's not what I'm after. Where is it? Pennies. 5p. Ah. My wolf coin. Wolf head. We play Pal World. Tails. We play Pacific Drive. Where'd you go? Ah, back. Flip that again. It's heads. We're playing Pal World. At least for a while. Wolf coin is also a something of an asset. Yeah, my brother for Christmas last year. Ah, made a pewter. Nice. And I've got a wolf coin. I've got a coin with yes, no on it. That is not where my coins go. I've got a coin with like a knight on it. Though it's Templar, I like the coin because of what it says on the back. On the back of the coin, it's got a sword and a shield, and it says honor, courage, compassion, and integrity. It's very nice. Oh, that's cold! Oh,
A coin fell into my sleeper. Cold.
I'll play some Power World, then some Pacific Drive, and then we'll find something else to do. Because I haven't played on Power World in a little bit, and oh, blah 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 blah. Oh, Zell, the carry weight, the increased durability, the no flying mod, no flying stamina mod have all been updated, so I'm gonna get those now because they're on the Cursed Forge, and they're updating. Yeah. UE4? What's UE4? Uh-oh. My Pal World actually crashed? Uh... Unexpected access violation. Uh-oh. I don't know what UE4 is, Zell, so it's looking like I'm gonna have to see if I can run it without these mods first, and then go from there. No. Unexpected access violation, even without the mods. Wait a minute. Is it because I put in the, Hang on a minute. The only other mod I've put in recently besides the Dante coat was the mod that replaced the Catress with Ronnie the Witch. Or at least her outfit with Ronnie the Witch's outfit. gonna go and remove that. See if I can boot it up. Goes Palworld, Pal, content, packs, Actress Ronnie the Witch. Launch. Even that caused it to crash. Delete those. No mods in my game right now. Memory access violation. What the fuck do you mean, memory access violation? Just gonna verify the integrity of my game. Because it was working before. It was working just fine. What's causing it not want to load? I'm gonna be pissed if my game's bricked. I also love how I type in Palworld memory access violation, the first thing that comes up, oh, you don't have enough RAM in your PC. Oh, you need a better graphics card, blah blah blah. Like, dude, people don't have that kind of money. No. Not as simple as a get new PC forehead kind of situation. Yes, phone, what the fuck do you want? Why is there already a mod to make Bloodhander thick as fuck? What the hell? Oh, that's pretty cool. There's a mod that increases the base area range. But that stuff is all mute until I figure out why I keep getting a memory access violation from me booting up the fucking game. If it does it again after verifying integrity, I'm gonna say fuck it, boot up Pacific Drive, and I can fix that off stream with help. I don't want to be like beating my head against a wall trying to get something. No. Game was just 84% of verified integrity. Okay, this is annoying. Because I'm looking at all the issues of memory access violation, and it's people being like, yeah, you gotta change some stuff in the in-game settings. It'd be nice to be able to change stuff in the in-game settings. If I could get into the fucking game. It's not outdated graphics card drivers. I've updated them this morning, actually. That's not the issue. PC is not overheating. No, that requires me to be in-game for that crash. I'm not even able to get to the fucking menu. So that's not the problem. $583 files successfully validated. Oh. Nope. Well, I'm gonna send you my issue. This is the crash that I keep getting. that really the issue? Is that really the issue? What? What the fuck? Was that really it? It was the, hang on. Put my mods back in a second, because I want which. It was, DW map I DLL. Apparently the map file was corrupted. Not like the actual save game map, but the pause menu map. Yeah, apparently that's a thing that happens. Just gonna put in the increased carry weight. Also just gonna... Where do I get... You know, it's nice people telling me that to get this mod to work, I need this program. But you don't get a link to the program you need. The UE4SSV3 thing. Where do I get that? It tells you how to install it, but it doesn't tell you where to get it. Aha. Someone actually commented on this mod to, you know, get the... Wait, no. The DW map PI came with the UE4SS file. Question? How do I install it? Where's the guide to install it? Doing that, they've done that thing again. Yeah, that's the one I got, and they still haven't got, like, a guide on how to install the bastard. Wait, hang on. Never mind, I got it. I got it. I found your old guide. Thank you, Zell.
Double gel, thank you very much.
Need to get my Runny the cat again. And my Dante coat. I got really frustrated with that. It happens. It will most likely happen again. Well, actually, the first thing I want to do is I'm going to check if this bastard boots. If it doesn't boot, then... I am going to murder. I installed it, Zell, and then it popped up with the access violation. AI is changing. Now it's not booting the game. What the? Oh boy. What the fuck is this shit? Is it not booting the game because I just removed that stuff that I just put in it? Now it's preventing the game from loading entirely. So I'm having to validate the files again. I think I broke Palworld. Also, I'm looking at some of the mods on the Palworld Cursed Forge. Nintendo's not going to be happy because I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12. I see like 14 that replace PAL with Pokemon. Well, once it's on the internet, it's always on. I'm sorry, I'm getting a bit frustrated. Not really into. If something breaks, due to how my brain is, I have to fix it. Otherwise, it's gonna eat at me for hours, and then I'm just gonna get frustrated at myself for not doing it. Sorry about the ad, everybody, but before the ad cut me off, I want to fix this because my brain is just like, you will fix it now, otherwise I will give you the unhappy brain chemicals that will make you hate yourself. Do it. So, yeah, that's why I'm kind of hyperfixated. This shit fixed. Sadly, I can't help it. Oof. I have the Guide of Zel up. Also download the file you sent me. The bottom of the page. Download. 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 Paste. that. One I got from 3.0.1, but 3.-1. All files successfully validated. Boot. What? The in phaser failed to phrase. Oh, never mind. It actually loaded. I was like, wait a minute. Did I break it? Did I fucking break it? No, I did not break it. I fixed it. Yes. Okay. Back to the Guide of Zell. Open browse files, PAL, binaries. PALs. PAL world. PAL engine. Binaries. Win64. Okay, my game is still there. Excellent. Great. File. We extract all that into there. Yes. Open that. Use B object array carry. False. Save and quit. Load up PAL world again. Make sure I've got this right. Zal, the one you just sent me is still giving me the same exception access violation issue. And I followed your little guide. I downloaded the one that you sent me. I can't play PAL world with mods, it seems. Unless I get rid of the DW map file. I'm gonna try now. See if it will work with that removed. Works with it removed. Great. If it doesn't, I'm gonna have to hold off on PAL world mods until it's fixed. But I'm also fuck it and move on to Pacific Drive for a little while to relax, because that one file seems increased carry weight, move, playing stamina, durability. Dante. Capture count. I won't add any more. It's gonna break my game. I've got the mods that I had before. Booting it up. I'll be right back, my dad. Thanks. Okay. I removed that one file causing me. I'm now gonna see if this works. Palworld is not responding. Wait. We got loading bar down here. 3 little dots. That's not right. It also still says Palworld is not responding. Wait. Wait, is it working? The little thingy is spinning. Just in case, I'm gonna preemptively put on my fantasy costume. Oh, I hear fire. I hear fire, I hear stuff. But I'm on a black screen. Progress question mark? Okay, I heard my character load his gun. Oh. Are we in? My carry rate is correct. All of this is potentially correct. Where are my pal?
Yeah. Wah.
Ah!
Yeah.
Well, it's fixed. That one file was just causing issues. Oh my god, look at them. Look at them. Ah, that disappeared. Oh, yeah, that's my boy Static.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to throw that.
Hello, my little noodle.
Oh my god, they look amazing.
They look like Roddy the Wedge. Ah. Oh, that's so cute. Oh my god. I love them. Ah.
Sorry. Sorry. I am Big Nud. Hang on, ultimate test. Ah, the Dante outfit didn't change. Or it didn't change to the Dante outfit, I mean. Oh, because I only replaced the Rebellion. I only replaced the sword with Rebellion from Devil May Cry. Never mind. Dumb. I've also been playing too much Pacific Drive because I keep pressing T to try and transfer all resources to the container.
Yeah.
Kuja! Hi! How's it going, buddy? Kuja of modded Pal World. That just looks like Ronnie the Witch!
Ah!
Hello! I love her. Also, another mod I've put in removes flying stamina, which is very handy. And base, like, carry weight is a lot better. Like, a lot of this... Zell gave me a bunch of quality of life mods. Really fucking helped. Hi. I'm a werewolf. Yeah, I'm here from you. Yep, that was me. Hi. How's it going? Chibi, thank you for the follow. Yeah, nice to see you too. I have multiple outfits, by the way, as you can see. My normal outfit. Fantasy outfit. Dilf mode. Hi. Werewolf mode. Bless you. Baby mode. Hello. I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little fella. Baby mode with werewolf eyes. Now I'm a Luigi! Mamma mia! Hi. Also, before I do anything... Everyone go give Kucher a follow, they're
I
awesome.
have remembered that this is the time of the night where my internet just shits itself.
That's okay.
My stream has already did.
Oh no!
Mid-sentence.
Mid-sentence, no way!
No, Cinder!
Cinder!
Oh no!
It's okay. I use my signature defense. Shotgun. You attack me, I attack back.
More followers! Hello! Hi, everybody!
Oh. Yeah!
Oh my god, she's so cute. Sorry. Oh, that reminds me, I need to go check Asian's tames.
Oh.
Fuck. I forgot how overpowered Yuki was. She's only going to get stronger. Oh, I'm Grim. Don't know a Joe. Except Joe Mama! I'm sorry, that was bad. Let's see, Asian's tames are doing just fine. Except their B-Guard, which is currently doing a weird dance. I will be right back a second. My dinner is ready. I got spicy chicken. Also, if you guys are curious about the little critter to the left of the screen, that is Snowfall. You can pat the dog. Oh, they're grazing. They just got stuck outside. Yes, I did, which is very dangerous for me because I'm allergic to bees. I was actually going to play Sly Cooper today, Kuja, but sadly I'm having issues with my gamepad. My USB ports and my gamepad are fucked.
Yeah.
Oh. I have enough food for now. So. Are you sure you're not eating packing peanuts then? Oh.
Mmm.
Here you go. Yes. She's a very pretty girl. Asian named her Yukiona. I've played too much Pacific Drive recently. I keep pressing E to interact with stuff. Yep, very much so. I named mine Noodle. I named mine Noodle. He is a good noodle. Who spits fire? Come, Noodle, we roll. And then we just have Ronnie the cat.
Yeah.
I love her so much. Not aquatic. Ice. Thank you, Flora. I mean, that's on brand. That's on brand. They look so cute. Oh, wrong button. Transform. Uh-oh. I've been pretty busy in Pal World, honestly. When I can get a male one of these, I'm naming it Kuja. I have to be careful with him. Because anytime they see something they see as food, all they do is they look at you and go, mine, mine, mine. And you have to run.
Yeah.
Oops.
What?
How many of these eggies do I have now? Apple. For reference, these are all Lunaris eggs. Trying to upgrade current powerful. Fuck. I've been breeding a crap ton of them. Currently, Yuki is the 1-star. He's got an aggressive nature. Quite powerful, huh? Also slowly been capturing other pals to unlock the saddles and stuff like that.
What?
Pressing. We're slowly getting there. Also on accessory, I just have the blade. Aldia. We're calling it. Wrong job, little buddy. You're supposed to be keeping my stuff from, you know, going bam. I apologize if I tend to ramble on a little bit. My brain likes to run away. Where I've kept that, so good. Done. Well, what were you guys? What were you streaming today? Ask. What were you guys up to? Was it still being absolute rats as copies?
Yep.
Ah. This game has the most satisfying slide ever seen. Sure, on a flat surface didn't go too far, but down a hill, it's great. Pumpkin. I tend to play a lot of games. I wasn't sure what to play today.
Yeah.
So after a bit of some more Pacific Drive. Because the addiction is real. Pancakes. Oh, I would actually kill for some pancakes. Genuinely don't know what else I can do. My pals, anyway. You should, it's a fun game. I recently discovered the, thing.
Yeah.
Where's she off to? Oh, she's going for the bunny. Alright. What am I gonna do with you?
Yeah.
Oi!
Wow.
Hiya! You know what?
Yeah.
Kobe! Yep, that's rebellion. That's the Devil May Cry 4 rebellion as well. Nice. That does 450. That does... Oh, that's great. Put this sword away. Lance away. Uppercut. Now I'm gonna go see why Flora is just murderous.
Wah!
Wow, fuck that sheep in particular. Damn! Why is she? She must have been set on aggressive. A box. Ooh.
Oh,
Stop being a goblin. Get the head pats. Squitchy, squitchy. Aww. I hope they actually add more buildables as they update the game. More decor stuff. I'm all about decor and spend hours in Minecraft building bunkers and decorating them to be very nice. Yeah, I recently spent hours in Pacific Drive trying to get my car to look nice.
what? Yeah!
I love the fact that when I jump, she does a little hop. Oh, it's so cute.
Yeah!
Right. That was an accident. Little hop. I prefer capturing than killing. I'm like that in Monster Hunter. If I can capture a monster, I will fucking capture them. Uh-oh.
What?
Ha! Nailed it! I genuinely don't know what to do.
Oh,
Also, this is Rain. Fucking adorable. And she set stuff on fire! And she's a sassy little shit. Yeah. It's just, I always feel bad having to kill them. Why I prefer capturing.
Yeah. Wah.
Pat down noodle.
Yeah.
Spicy chicken. Oh, so cute. Sir. Sir. Excuse me. You can't just break physics like that. This boulder does not give a shit. Okay, the infinite flight stamina mod is not working. But that's fine. I think it's because I had to delete that one file to be able just to get the game working. Since I don't really know what to do in Palworld, I might just swap to Pacific Drive once I've finished my dinner and have a nice relaxing drive through a Bucharest zone. Cheeky Mickey. Love how happy the they're just like, yeah, we did our bias. All I can ask my pal to do their best. I just love how my giant chicken is just there, being like, "Baka!" with his weird little ballsack chin. Well, now that I got power well working, I'll probably get back on that back on this to run off the script. Very happy it works for the most part. Like going from 5 to lovely. Right back. Gotta go put my downstairs, and we'll get on with that driving. Hello. Road trip, road trip, road trip, road trip, road trip. Oh, road trip, road trip, road trip, road trip. So, oh, hang on, we got a fax. What? Okay. Okay, I can't do anything because I don't have any unstable energy. Shit. Wreck the car. I've already got a decent scrapper that's got half durability, and I can make a normal scrapper out in the field should I need to. I'm changing that paint. Let's see. We'll go with a nice blue paint. There we go. Very nice. Our little car is ready for a roll. Need to get over here. We're gonna do some story stuff today, along with some gathering of the resources. Make sure the battery's fully charged. Have I visited the dumpster? Yes. Through the portal we go. Shocking tourists. Don't like. Disruptive discharge. It's like a personal problem. Yep. What is the weather for this area? It's a disruptive discharge.
Stop this voice on me. I have a fear about the future. 'Cause when you're building something new, you never know what the cost will be. But we'll just wait.
I like how with the music on, you can just hear the muffled sound of it through the car.
My aching soul is terrible.
Details, they're always nice.
My aching soul
There
is
we go.
terrible. My aching soul.
Ooh. Yeesh. Don't mind if I do, I can put those to the scrapper back home. Let's roll. Oh, my fuel tank's leaking. I'm gonna have to replace this then. Replace or put it through the repair machine back home. The repair machine can fix rust anyway.
We are using a mysterious yellow growth we found near the exclusion zone that I think is a vegetable or a fungus. It made no audible complaint when I harvested it. We've sliced it and we've topped it with some Parmesan, basil, salt, and pepper, and we boiled it using some thermal vents that have appeared by my house. So let's dive in and see how it turned out. The taste is reminiscent of a soft-boiled egg. My stomach feels like I'm descending very, very quickly on an elevator. And not no longer, but I can no longer see anymore, not in the traditional sense. I am currently trapped in a recovered memory of watching my grandmother bake oatmeal cookies when I was 7. All in all, though, I think that what we're calling boiled meat is a resounding success. 4 out of 5, I'll make it again. Until next time, Dan.
Shit. Ran into an anomaly. Yeah, the minute we can, we're going to see about fixing that gas tank up back at home. Ugh. Whoops. I didn't mean to use my shield. Great shock bunnies. I'm just trying to blitz through this because it's not a stable location. We should have plenty of fuel for a good while because I got 2. large tanks. And our car's shielding is lead lined, so we should be fine radiation wise. Also, I put the steering wheel on the car because I like the spaceship steering wheel. Because I am a massive nerd. Oh, hell. Ah, no, no, no. Oh, sorry. Electrical discharge won't do much to my vehicle, but it will damage it over time and cause parts of it to become charged. Not a good thing. Charged status effect will dissipate over time. I'm gonna have to drive through this.
Hello, this is Farm Dispatch, 24, and should put down a little blank on the radio. It says that we've got llama. Not really sure where they came from, but we've got about a herd of 200 to 300 llamas running around out here. Anybody's lost any llamas? Just, hang on.
I didn't see those. Fucking tourists. Tourists are crash test dummies. But, yeah, they move like weeping angels. I hate them. Ow. I have some tools I can use to repair my stuff. I just need to get away from this area a bit. So, 3 doors, the hood, and side panels. I'll do the repairs in the next area. Well, actually, no. I'll do them now while I can. Where's my paste? We're gonna have to stop off at a gas station at some point. We've got an anomaly storm inbound as well. That's what that big splodge is on the map. This might be a bad idea. It was. But I bet it looked cool. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Easy. Stay on target. Stay on target. Like a glove. Storm's actually inbound. The area around us is slowly starting to decay and collapse. We need to get out of here. Oh, it's a wind. It's wind. That's handy because it'll recharge my battery. I have a little turbine on the side of my car that'll recharge my battery along with the Tesla coil. Not Tesla coil, lightning rod, which draws in electricity. Ah! Come on. Come on. We're almost there. Nailed it! Sheesh! Eerie darkness, touch and go. Hopefully the next area will have perpetual stability, which means the storm will not hit the area until it is summoned. How is it summoned? By opening a gateway to, you know, exit this area. We're going to get these 2 cores and then try and extract, because that's all we can really do. Also, once we gather some resources in. This feels like I'm in the fucking Evil Dead. Get off my car. You little bastards. We'll grab that once we check the building. Screw it, we're leaving. We are fucking leaving. I don't like this darkness. Ah! Damn it. Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo! Home sweet home.
Bring back anything good this time?
Maybe. It didn't get rid of the issues with these. Fuck. So you can't fix those status effects, you just have to get rid of them. Hate that. I think I can make another back seat. I think I can make another back seat gas tank. Slowly running out of fucking storage space, guys. Oh my god. We also have a shit ton of steel sheets, which is very good. I can't upgrade anything because I do not have the ability to get unstable unstable energy and stuff like that. So we're a little screwed on the upgrades for now. A little screwed. Do I have a spare blowtorch I can use? I do. I also have some spare putty. I'd rather use the putty over the blowtorch because blowtorches right now are a pain in the ass to get because I can't craft them. The ones that I have I fucking got from the dumpster. I'm gonna make an emergency scrapper just to put in the car. Four emergency scraps. That's our emergency kit right there. Right, now our only option we have is to continue on with the main quest. So that is perpetually stable, which is very bloody good. It means it won't decay until events have been met. We're going to continue this way, but we are going to have to deal with the eerie darkness area. With storm, that's not good. The only thing I guess we could do is, rather than stopping along the way in some of these locations, is to just keep on driving until we hit the stable part, just like a non-stop road trip. Not a bad idea, guys. Let's roll. And if my car breaks, I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it.
If you're like me and you hate going to the dentist, try Definitely Dental. The fluoride, sugar-free ice cream. 3 scoops a day will keep the dentist away. That's a 10.
Hell yeah. And we roll. Oh, excuse me. Don't know where that came from. So happy I got the off-road wheels. Jackpot. Woo, baby! Some good resources in that. Ah, rain! Bitch! How's it going? Scaring the absolute tits off me. How was your stream? Hang on.
Guys?
Yeah. By the way, Rain, that'll pop up for every streamer you shout out in this chat. Like, it'll pick a random clip and it will pop up. For example, I'm gonna shout out Akife.
Like, I'm fine, China. Don't put your dicks on my China.
Not
the China.
Damn it, Aki. Damn it, Aki. I love Aki. She's a great content creator, so guys, I suggest go and give Aki Faye a follow. Awesome. I might do some ranked later on after stream, just so I can try and get Caliburn. But for now, we're playing Pacific Drive. I really like this game. I am not going to say no to that. Mute the... Well. Rain, you've got to get your net fixed, seriously. Come on. There we go. But legit, the soundtrack and the audio mixing in this game, chef's kiss. Just, mwah. Always check box trucks. You can find some good shit in them. Drifter. Nice. No. No. Just fighting. Okay, got it back. Fucking anomalies. Also, guys, if you want to like support the channel and stuff like that, we have a support command. That's completely optional. You don't have to do that if you don't want to, but it's very much appreciated. I'm trying to make a point to start mentioning that more often because, yeah. I don't often mention it because of an ex-friend put it in my head that me shilling for myself was bad. Yet said person monopolized an entire 7 Days to Die stream just so they could stream. I'm not kidding. They pretty much pushed their way into my 7 Day stream back then. Just did ask that, hey, I'm gonna join your game if that's alright. And then I was like, Then they started streaming and monopolized my entire stream to boost their own viewers. This is the same person who said it was ew, self shill. What the fuck? Stop doing that. While they were streaming in my stream. Thanks for the battery charge, nerds. And before you ask, Zell, it was she who shall not be named. Yeah, I give backseaters 3 warnings. First time, okay, yeah, I'm trying to learn the game, you know, just let me work it out myself. Second time, you were told. Third time, get the fuck out. Don't ban them from your chat, just kick them. Because, yeah, if they come back and still backseat, then you ban them. We don't deal with backseaters, because advice is fine, but straight up backseating? Nah. Nah. Get radiation. And a shock bunny. But yeah, person like pretty much pushed her way into my stream, booted up their stream, started streaming themselves and talked over everybody, and yeah. That's good. That's good that they stopped. It's just sometimes people don't know when to stop.
Here's what we know. Over 50 years ago, in November of 1946, Dr. Ophelia Turner was 27. She had recently returned home to the Olympic Peninsula to lick her wounds after a failed stint in academia. In a fit of obsession or redemption, or, quite frankly, both, she cobbled together a laboratory in her basement and produced the first limb wave on nothing but a killer hunch and plain ingenuity. Or so the story goes. It's never clearly stated anywhere what limb waves and limb technology really were. It's all vague claims and wild theories, dreams that border more on the mystical than the scientific. What we do know is that LIM stood for unlimited frequency. Radio waves, once souped up and modulated just right, supposedly enabled the control of matter in a way that modern science both back then and now could only dream of. After Dr. Turner's discovery, she and a few friends, scientists and PhDs all, toyed with LIM in their garage labs for about 4 years. The local police and fire departments start making regular house calls, spurred on by increasingly disgruntled neighbors calling in about incidents
that seem to grow larger and more disturbing as the years go on. After one too many reports, the federal government takes notice, and thus begins their severe interest in LIM technology. The next part happens quickly. In 1955, the United States government seizes not only the physical area where Dr. Turner and her scientists live, but the entire concept of LIM technology. The area is at first evacuated under the pretense of safety, but quickly commandeered by the government. They establish a brand new department called ARDA, Advanced Resonance Development Authority, which was to be headed by Dr. Turner herself. Over the next 15 years, the government expands the zone's borders.
They clear out civilians as they go and erect massive 500-meter walls to keep out an increasingly curious public. The zone started in the northernmost tip of the peninsula, then expanded outward twice. Once in 1961, again in 1967, to the outer perimeter we see now.
I'm also happy you had fun, Rain. Don't let people dictate how you stream. It's your stream, your rules. You play how you play. Don't let people tell you otherwise. Advice and suggestions are fine, but telling you what you should and shouldn't do, they can fuck off. That's pretty cool. So here's what we do. Here's what we do. We grab the stable anchors. Then we get the fuck out. We're not pissing around with searching for resources here. It's too dark. We go to the next area once we have the stable anchors. Because we need as many stable anchors as we can get for the base. told. Storm warning. We can only get this last one. We'll repair in the next area, or I have a blowtorch in the trunk. Give me some liminal drift. Guys, I need some encouragement. I need some people to cheer me on right now, because this is getting chaotic.
A test of your reflexes.
Not like that!
Rude. No, that's plenty of encouragement to make me drop kick you like the little shit you are. I didn't turn the lights off in my car then. Bitch, I'll do it. I'm a werewolf. I bite. And we made it. Son of a bitch. We made it, guys.
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
Woo! prepared for the most part. I also very much recommend this game. Pacific Drive is a fantastic little game. That's a lot. Oi! Shit! Get off me car! You will not damage the Shagahod. Yes, we have named the car the Shagahod. As originally it was called the Fuckmobile. You may need to top up the tank soon. I want all the stable anchors I can get to, because that shit is handy. Oh yeah, so your car over time can gain quirks that make the game either a little bit harder or a little bit, you know, more interesting. For example, I had a quirk where every time I turned the window wipers on, the gas gauge would flick left and right. And another one where every time I closed the boot, as we call it in the UK, it would cause my car to honk. I like to obtain all the scrap parts I can get because I can then I can scrap them back at base. One of the upgrades I have on my car right now is automatic parking. It puts on the brake anytime I get out of the car. I don't know if I can get the car in there, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Tourists. Oh, hell. Ah. I think I may have actually left my blowtorch back home. Good. While we're in an area that's perpetually stable, while I'm in a place where I can, I am going to patch up my car. Because this is my lifeline. If it gets destroyed, I'm fucked. And not in the fun way. I don't have enough to make any more repair putty. Fuck. Well, that's a problem. Oh, I do have some more repair putty. Like the steering wheel. This is the furthest I've ever been in this game, so... And this place is also perpetually stable. Very good indeed. Most I'll have to worry about is anomalies. That's when a pizza disappears, an anomaly. It just magically devours pizza. And I suddenly become full of food.
Hello, friend. Welcome to our side of the wall. Oh, what's this? Your connection's wobbly as jam? Worry not. Our signal is crystal clear.
Do it.
Obvious, don't you think?
Right, ask me if I care. Yeah, the mid-zone's been marinating in all this radiation for so long. Things don't work the same as they do in the outer zone. But the good news is, we live here. We can help you, no sweat.
First things first, we've got to extend the signal from the garage. Otherwise, Obby's equipment won't be much help. Hooking you into a mid-zone stabilizer should do the trick. Look around. You should be able to see one up a hill somewhere.
Honestly, I had considered asking you to draw me as a fucking Umbreon at this point, because Umbreon's my favorite. What the fuck is that? First, we want to get that stable energy. I feel like we're gonna need it. Wait a minute, that's not stable energy. What is that? Unstable anchors. Oh. Yeah, baby. Good soup, good soup. We're gonna need as many of those as we can get. This is all new territory for the detective. Also, I don't have to worry too much about my battery of my car, because I have a little, I have this little wind turbine on the back that, as I'm rolling, it spins faster and faster, and it recharges my car. Yeah. Before we go for that tower, before we go for the tower, we're gonna go and acquire the rest of those unstable charges. We are going to need them so I can continue upgrading the garage. A home. We'll actually head to the furthest points out first, and then work our way back in. Oh, radiation. Because then we get to where we need to be. So what do you guys think of this game? Because, truth be told, I've been loving it. Normally I don't go for games like this, but something about this just makes me smile. am sucking on some rads when I don't need to be. Excuse me? Alrighty then.
Don't know how to feel about that, but okay.
I'd also like to let you know, not all anomalies are bad. Some of them are actually very helpful. Like, there's an anomaly called a heartbeat that will, well, it fixes your car. Hey Red, how's it going? Hey from Marky. That's understandable. So you decided you'd waste time in my stream. Fair enough. You fucker! Bastard stole my door. I don't know what the anti-gay chicken place is because I don't do fast food restaurants at all. Because I don't trust fast food restaurants in any way, shape, or form. Ah, don't know what the fuck that is, so... Then again, I didn't know what an Arby's was until I was told. in Aki stream. Now, I'm gonna just simply say this. Don't judge the people who work in places. Because sometimes the people who are working in the restaurants may only be there just to pick up a check due to, you know, it being pretty much possibly. Oh. You're on the management, not on the workers. I will coat you and repair putty and make you immortal. That could be taken out of context, I apologize. Yeah, I take the view of hate the company, but not the people who work at it. Giggity? Listen, I don't need to know about you fucking a pumpkin. We're just trying to have a very chill road trip through a stalker-esque zone. I know, I was just being silly. Let me start my fucking car! Aw, well, happy anniversary to you too. I have no anniversary to celebrate. Although I recently lost a follower because they saw my post on Twitter about me complaining about my family trying to make me, you know, date a dude when I'm straight. They were just like, oh gee. So, yeah, I lost a follower because I'm straight. What the fuck? I mean, someone I consider my brother is trans, so. You know.
Nut.
Why are you nutting in my chat? At least clean up after yourselves. That reminds me, if I can get the money to do so, I will be buying myself a nut button because I've wanted a nut button for years. Just to have a nut button on my desk. So anytime I see a picture of Karlach, nut. I think there's actually a nut button on my throne. I'll have to check, because I need to update my throne listings. I'll do my throwing updates after stream.
Okay, your stabilizer in Section D is online. Coming through loud and clear. Hey, Francis, pair the car's broadcast frequency to the stabilizer, would you? Hey, come on, I can't do this without you.
Fine. There. Your receiver's hooked in now.
And we're patched into all that sweet ARC device data. Nice work. Oppie won't be able to block us out anymore. Well, better get going. Here it comes.
Storm inbound. We gotta get the...
We gotta fucking go!
I mean, Detroit's doing that to itself. So, you don't really need to do anything. All you need to do is sit back and watch. Because they don't have Officer Alex J. Murphy patrolling the streets. That's RoboCop, by the way. Shit, my windshield's damaged. My bumper needs repairs. My car in general needs some tuning up. And my car needs to be refueled. And we made it, baby! Home sweet home.
Wow. Oppie was hiding a magic teleporter? We could have been beaming all over the zone this whole time?
Don't worry, I'll restore her connection once you do us a little favor. We suspect Oppie's hiding a copy of Artist's database in that auto shop of hers. Find it, and we can get back to this remnant business.
All right, I've identified the electrical circuit for the garage's security system.
And there's an Artist security lock in that circuit. So once I do this... bingo! That security lock's powered on now. Try that overload code from the observation towers. 4735.
Ah! Red. Itcha.
Why are you so stanky? Why are you so stanky?
You know what? That's fair. Don't know how it could be worse, but fair enough.
Did I hear a rockin' stone?
Rocket Stone, brother! Rockin' Stone to the bone! Love me some deep rock.
Boy, oh boy, look at all these gizmos in here. Oppie wasn't operating no normal auto shop. A fabrication station. Ooh, her personal vault? I bet there's some good stuff in there. Hold the phone. There's a machine that prints bobbleheads?
What? Show me.
I don't have the machine to print bobbleheads yet, douchebags. I'm more focused on, you know, sorting out my resources. I have too much stuff.
What is a man? A miserable little pile of secrets.
Enough
But
talk.
enough talk.
How about
How
you?
about you?
I love me some Castlevania. That one was in there specifically to annoy Rain. Yeah. Fuck you.
Yippee!
Yeah. Love me the loot bug. Yippee. Loot bugs are awesome. I legit have no storage space left, and I have maxed out all storage container upgrades.
Driver, you seen any trapdoors or secret passageways in that garage?
Hoppy's too practical for that. It's probably in a locked room or by a dusty computer.
I'll bet my poetry collection it's in there. Yeah, it's gotta be.
Why would she leave something that valuable, let alone classified, in an abandoned garage?
Precisely because it's an abandoned garage.
I mean, they're not wrong. I'm gonna have to trash this because it's rusty. It cannot be repaired. At least. It just means I'll have to unlock it because I found that part. Same with my solar panel, actually. And Red, I'm sure your wife misses you too. Before we do anything involving going through that keypad, I am going to go out of my way and start repairing the car. Boy, is my baby need of some TLC. Aww. I'm gonna get a fucking cavity, that's really sweet. Now, all I gotta do is patch up the windshield and we are groovy. because we lost that big fuel tank, I'm going to put a side fuel tank on in with the turbine. I have so many flares, I have no idea what the fuck to do with them. Okay. We're good. Tidy up, and then we go open that keypad door. This is pretty much the game, by the way, guys. Just lost.
Driver, something you should know about that database? When ARDA's funding began to dry up, they handed us our final paycheck with one hand and the same-day evacuation orders with the other. Oppie was a higher-up, though more entitled than an actual power by that time. She would have known about ARDA's plan to close up shop and had enough time to download all the research data before losing access. That data could contain what we need to help you. What the fuck?
Boy, howdy, I cannot wait to dig through all this data. Yeah, as promised, I'll fix Oppie's connection.
Do you read me? Come in. Do you read me?
Loud and clear, you old bat.
I see. The comms clear up suddenly, and I find you two patched into the garage frequency. It all makes sense now.
No idea what you're talking about. So, Oppie, what's the plan? You must have some grand scheme, don't you?
Let me get this straight. You hijacked my mission, tapped into my frequency, and now you want to be all buddy-buddy. Not on your life. You think you're hot stuff. Why don't you take the lead then? Get the driver through all by your damn selves.
Did she just hang up on us? Well, guess it's our time to shine. So, Francis, you got any ideas?
Well, we know the driver needs to get to the deep zone, but it's too dangerous to head there directly. We have to zero in on exactly where to go. The signal amplification trick won't work here. The ambient instability is too strong in the mid-zone.
Huh, how indeed. There was one other time where the mass hallucination and the remnants intersected. Driver, I've tagged a route for you. Whenever you're ready, give it a spin.
More important things have come to light right now. Upgrades, people, upgrades. Oh my god. Big storage. Very good indeed. I will have to organize things into different storages at some point, but for now, having it all in one place, one dedicated storage. Very good. I don't wanna... I have no idea how much this can hold, but very good. I think the rapid refueler might be a good one to get. Need that. Oh wait, I already have that. Oh, yes. That is nice. That is very, very nice. Also, the construction animation is very satisfying. Now the ultimate test. I want to see how fast this will actually, you know, do the thing. And I don't want to go to fucking Narnia. Yeah, that fills up pretty quick. God damn! And I can't make any more, because we don't have any unstable energy. But guys, I know what I'm gonna get when I can. You're getting the upgrades storage. Lots of them. And the plasma cutter, because I found this one. It was pretty dinged up when I first got it, but yeah. What do you think? Swap to a different game or continue on driving? I'm having fun. Also, if you're wondering why my car has all these little bits of like square on it, the car pieces are lead. This is radiation shielding. Because I would like my testicles to not glow green in the dark. Thank you very much. Hell yeah. Keep going we shall. To the Shagahod. That is so cute. Now, we could skip this entire area by going... Which is going this route, this route, this route, and then past through D2 up to where we need to go. And we can just blitz through this because 1, corrosive downpour, and 2, swift storm. Not good. This one is perpetually stable, so we can stop off here to pick up some stuff. We could also stop off here and gather some supplies too, because it's got box trucks and armored investigators, which are always stocked with good stuff. Also, I would like a game like this, but in space. Like similar premise, except rather than a gas, like a garage, your little outpost is a space station, and you use a little shuttle you upgrade over time to get further and further. Oh, that'd be so cool. If I could get in contact with the devs, I'd suggest that, but I doubt they would do it. Hello, Plasma.
Hey, driver. Sorry about all that mess with Oppie. There's no question, Oppie is a once-in-a-generation genius. I've watched her manipulate wavelengths with nanometer precision without backing.
Holy shit, thanks for the sub.
Go from being the sharpest person in the room to what she is now is disappointing. This place, it leeches away your sanity day by day. So for Oppie to live here in complete isolation, locked away with only bad memories and expired medication, nothing good comes of that.
I'd feel a hell of a lot better if I knew why she suddenly cares so much about the remnants.
Thank you for the sub, Greed. I very much appreciate it. Greed! Thank you. Thank you for gifting the sub to Rain. I very much appreciate you, my guy.
Speaking of Oppie, you're not gonna like this, Francis, but I'm starting to think we can't do this alone. Look, it's not that I doubt our abilities, but no one knows the zone like that old man.
You heard what she said. She'll sabotage this remnant before helping us.
Right. Well, she'll come around to our jobs.
No, she won't. Nothing in the 13 years we spent in R&D prove that she's open to working with anyone. She dug her heels in so deep that she wrestled everyone down into the grave with her. I can't be involved if she is.
What are you talking about? This is the entire reason we stayed behind, to write the record of the zone. Not about the experiments and the technology, but to tell the legends of the land.
I don't want anything to do with her. I don't want to talk to her. I don't want her advice. I don't want to hear her goddamn voice.
This isn't like you. What's going on, Francis? Is there something I should know?
No.
Work in them R&D. All the time you spent.
Your entire career, your entire life. You sacrificed this, man, when you can't tell anyone what you did. You couldn't even tell people where you wiped your ass for 10 years. So no, I'm not letting this go. Not for me, but especially not for you.
That's not... Never mind.
You know, sometimes I wonder, how much of you staying here was actually to hunt these legends? Or if it was because you had nowhere else to go.
Yeah. This is Pacific Drive. It's kind of what if you were in a stalker-esque zone on a permanent road trip. It's a really good game. I've been meaning to fully acquire it. I Jack Sparrowed. Don't judge. Wait a minute, the engine's busted. We're gonna have to repair this. They can be, yeah. It's a roguelike, in a way. We need to get that engine replaced soon. Some are scripted, some are not. That's all I can really say. Should have checked the engine before we left, really. Fuck. Do I go back and build a new engine, or should I keep going? Because I'm honestly leaning towards extracting back to the garage to fix the engine. Yes, I am. I think this stable energy is what I got, which is now unusable. Because I've maxed out everything that I can get with it. Yeah, it was stable.
Oh, ho, 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 ho. See
reading these ratings, Francis. Gateway opens like blah, 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 and the car goes pow. Sensors go blah, 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 blah. The Schillersphere, oh, my favorite part.
Yeah, you need to get to that point. Over time, certain areas will slowly become less and less stable, which means a storm will hit, and if you get caught in the storm, you're fucked. Cannot make another turbo light because I don't have the thermocrystal sap. But maybe scrapping this will help. Some good shit. Well, I would say partial, because actually, I don't know. I think it might be full. Because that was full. Ooh. Oh, we've got some quirks. Pretty much. Well, that's the quirks fixed. So, random quirks can, like, slowly be gathered by your car. Like, one of them is every time I turned on the wipers, the fuel gauge would swish from left to right like a wiper. Another time was anytime I closed the boot, the car would honk. Okay, Greed, you have a good one, man. Yeah, I'm gonna have to dip into my paste. Oh, that is a spare tire, which I think I'm actually gonna scrap because I can easily make more. So certain things that are marked as essential do not give resources when scrapped. Good to. So hang on, for this bumper, or this attachment, limb emitter, so get four, all fours and two. So all fours and two. So it is partial. It is partial. Like, I lost like one of these. Like one of these each. Yeah, it seems so. It seems so. But honestly, that's not a bad exchange. That's not a bad exchange. Let's see what other little toys and decor we have. He's a little teddy bear. That's cute. We're keeping the spaceship wheel, of course. A sword shifter? You son of a bitch, I'm in. Damn right, I'm gonna have the sword. Oh, that's adorable. Oh, it's a little pirate ship. I'm gonna keep the wishing star because it's easy to see at a distance. I'm tempted to put this on because of Ascian. Love you, Mom. For Ascian and Shady. Yo, what the dog doing? Oh, that's adorable. I wonder if I can scrap some of these paints, because I don't really need all this paint. Oh my god, I can. Right, let's grab paints we don't really want. Paint stripper is a keeper. I will put in here. White. I do like crimson. Yeah. Yeah, that would be pretty handy. Sadly, you cannot. I do like a nice bit of light blue, so that might be my go-to paint on this. But I'm not going to complain about some free resources. $16 pieces of scrap and 7 bottles of chemicals. That's not bad. Now, you might be thinking that light blue doesn't look good. It doesn't. But I can see it better in the dark. I can see it better in the dark. Plus, it's got a bit more of a spaceship feel to it. Like that. Candy? I don't even. He sometimes sneezes. Hey. He'll spit out just random stuff. It's very handy. all the places to hide a little room in a fucking toilet. Since we're heading out, let me shut the doors. We're not heathens. We always close up before we leave. So we're heading here. So we could go G1 because it doesn't have the battery zapper, and we can just blitz through to the to get to G3. And then we can take this road up to D2, where we can gather some supplies and head straight on to the next junction. So the safest route, but we could also grab some unstable here, but that has a very low time on that. But we could grab the unstable here, so what we're going to do is we're going to head to G1, grab as many unstable cores as we can, head up to G3 and repair, because, you know, yeah, and then move straight up to D2. That's going to come in handy. Because I can then, like, come back to the car and heal. Plus, while we're on the road, the turbine is going to spin, which is going to just generate power for the battery. I'm a fucking genius. Plus this one, gusts and gales. If it's going to constantly be winding, So there's a little halfway stop along the way, so we don't have to drive, skip a bunch of stuff. And there's an ARDA truck right there. Also, if there's going to be thunder and lightning in this game, we have a lightning rod on the side of our car, which will also feed power directly into the battery. Now look at that spin. I mean, we're getting power from with the lights on, so that's saying something. There is also a tool that you can use to obtain the parts of vehicles you find on the road, but currently my gear is better. So, and I don't currently have a Liberator on me, so kind of a moot point. It's a shame you can't scrap more of the car, like the engine block and stuff like that. Because you could probably get some decent resources out of it. Also, I did hear that devs are looking into potentially making this game steering wheel compatible. So if I can actually get a steering wheel with the pedals and the gear shift stick, I would totally play this. But then again, I'd play My Summer Car with that type of shit as well. I used to play racing games with the steering wheel and shtick, so I used to play a PlayStation 1 racing game called Speed Freaks. Of course you're using a fucking Bren. Yeah, I love that. Bren is awesome. Ah, fuck. My little space dog. Oh, radiation kicking up. Thanks to the battery boost. What, really? That's awesome. Oh, that's epic. Unstable anchor, baby! Storm's inbound. Storm is inbound. I see the boundary. Gonna get that next unstable and we're gonna head on through. Give me some juice. We can repair at the next stop. No, it's too steep. Wait, do we have a flat?
Surprise, motherfucker.
Hi, Rain. Hang on. We're in a pickle here. Storm is inbound. Like a glove. can't make a sealing kit. If I'd been given more time. Sorry, don't like that. Okay, this is going to be pretty dark, but it's not. We don't have to worry too much about a quick, the area closing in real quick. But at least we've got a little bit of time now to potentially gather the stuff we need to make a seal kit. Unless I have a spare tire. I do not have a spare tire. Because I scrapped my spare tire. I'm stupid! I'm stupid! And that was the one at the yeah. I do know there's tires that don't burst or don't get flats, I mean. But that's far down the tech tree and I... Thanks to the battery. I do not have the, EMAC for them. Fabric and duct tape, huh? Wait, do I have an excess seal kit before we try anything? No. But I do have a Liberator. I do have a Liberator. I didn't realize I had one. So if we can find a car that's got a tire that's in relatively good condition... Or unless we can get the resources to build the seal kit. Nope. We just need a little bit more duct tape. Yeah, we just need one more bit of duct tape. I think from now on I'm gonna be smart. Ooh, pneumo. I'm gonna be smart and keep a spare tire or two back at the base. Ah, duct tape. And we're driving, baby. Uh-oh. Ladies and gentlemen, this is why you always buckle up. Ah! Ah! Oh, hey, would you look at that? My car's at max fucking charge now. Let me move a little bit away from those guys so I can fix the rest of the vehicle. Radiation, that's nothing. Ah, the damn thing's... Oh! No, 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 no. I need another seal kit. Why is seal kit on the window important? Because if I go into an area of radiation, that crack will seep radiation into the car. Not good. Storm inbound. Oh no. Well, fucking hell, didn't George of the Jungle that shit? Actually stable, baby. Because we're in an area of perpetual stability, we're gonna do some salvaging. At least as much as we can. I'm also going to top off the tank. Useless. That's a bit better. We're gonna have to find some fuel, but... maybe we can get to convert the car to run on plasma. Convert liquid plasma into fuel. I think I have one of those. Fucking tourists. Wait, no, this is the jump star. Wait a minute, I thought I had an electrician's kit. I could have sworn I did. I was hoping for a bit more, but eh. God, playing this game with this particular car makes me feel like Clark W. Griswold Jr. If you've seen Christmas Vacation, you're awesome. Summon that. Let me go get my gas can. Oh, corrosive squall. So we need 2 seal kits now because we have a flat again. We are so back, baby. again, I am flush with bloody flares. I wonder if I can scrap the flares back at base. Ah! Rude. This little vacuum is so fucking handy. And I have another one in storage. Like, I got a spare one somewhere, which is even better. Yeah, this one. Is it bad that I now want to watch Christmas Vacation? Okay, Rain, you have a good day at work. Try not to be a complete goblin. Wait, that's impossible. We're only keeping that big gas can until we can fill it up some more. I may end up replacing a side piece with a bigger battery. Because you can't replace the internal battery. Stop! Once we have this last stable anchor, we're gonna... Hello there! We're gonna explore and salvage. Because we need repairs.
A test of your reflexes! No! Not a test of my reflexes!
I want to check that building out. I don't need that. So how was your little grocery trip, Zell? Go at spark plug. Problem solved. Oh, EP time. Verpa. acid. Seriously. Yeah, when we get back to base, I'm going to see if I can scrap some of these fucking flares. I have so many. It's not even funny at this point. Is it me, or is the gas draining quicker than it should be? Seriously, because it feels like the gas is draining quicker. You fucker! He stole my mini turbine! Bastard. Yeah, I fucking see you. What did he just steal? Oh, he can't steal anything from me because my backpack is the thief-proof backpack. Bastard! Absolute little bastard.
Sadly, that's about where the cold, hard facts end.
Listeners, I tried. I really did. I started my investigation in the usual fashion, digging up every piece of public record I could get. The paperwork is maddeningly typical up until 1955. Census records, soil samples, weather reports, hand-drawn survey maps, the beginnings of satellite photos, all readily available for anyone with the patience to walk themselves into a county office. But those materials don't tell me much, and I quickly am forced to turn to more dubious sources. Before the downing of multiple passenger planes and the subsequent establishment of the no-fly zone in 1962, crude aerial photos are taken and circulated. This is where things get interesting. I find fuzzy shots of what appears to be entire mountains relocating overnight.
Buildings disappearing and reappearing at random.
Oi!
And lakes filled with water or light, depending on the time of day. The resolution is dubious, making them inkblot tests in their own right. They are the stuff of dreams among amateur investigators and conspiracy theorists alike. The most
Still in my fucking door.
improbable and extremely unverifiable stories came from breachers, people rumored to have jumped, tunneled, hot air ballooned their way through the walls. If they're to be believed, there is much to be uncovered. But more on that later. LIM technology is not paraded around in the press for long. As the government withdraws acknowledgement that it ever existed, the public's interest similarly begins to wane. Last verifiable activity is an exodus of ARDA employees from the zone, beginning in 1981 and followed swiftly by a full decommissioning of the zone in
1987. After which, those 3,600 square miles are sealed away and left behind with no explanation. A tomb, minutes away from the populous, perfectly normal city of Seattle. Decades of history and secrets locked inside. And that is where I'm left to fill in the enormous, ill-defined gaps.
Who the fuck is stealing my car parts? Cheeky bastard. Absolute cheeky bastard. Also, Zell, I'm not gonna lie. Pacific Drive feels very much like a U kind of game, because you can just dip in and out whenever you want.
Are you ready, driver? Okay, first off, I've loaded up 3 locations on your ARC device map. You see them? Head to whichever strikes your fancy.
You're sending them to the Visions?
Sure am. We're going to use this.
Bioptical vassalizer. We should use that.
Why not?
I mean, it's been decades. There's no way that thing is in any sort of working shape.
I've been fixing it up in secret, and I'm sorry. Don't be mad. It's gonna be a surprise for your birthday. Oh, I've gone ahead and made an itty-bitty modification to your headset, driver. I've hooked up the basilizer here to modulate your scan function. Think of it like an extra layer of mayonnaise on your technology sandwich.
What are you using the vassalizer for?
No spoilers. We have to tell the story from the beginning. Driver, get ready to feast your eyes on the Visions.
Well, I know. I'm just saying it does seem like a U kind of game because you can just put as much time in it.
So we told you about the mass hallucination. Hundreds of people, 30 seconds of crazy, yada yada. But there was one instance where that event and the remnants intersected. The story of Laura Cesari. Laura worked at ARDA as an executive secretary. She put in her hours, but she spent her evenings with a real passion.
Painting. When the hallucination event swept through, Laura was overtaken like everyone else. But for her, the visions didn't stop. She tried painting them, but grew frustrated at her inability to recreate what she saw. First, Arda wrote her off as one of the
many whose brains got scrambled by what they saw. Until Laura stumbled across a rusty can of paint in the woods.
It was a remnant. Once she started using this paint, the visions in her paintings began to come true. She painted feverishly for over a year, chasing the visions the entire time.
Get off!
Till the day the paint ran empty.
And then she disappeared. Like all remnant holders do.
Now that we know the remnants and the mass hallucination are related, maybe Laura's visions can help us out.
My auto parker isn't working. Weird. Oh, that's a big one.
This is where your theory comes in, Francis. Now you tell him.
Oh, look at me babbling away, Francis. You explain it. It's so good.
No, it's just... I'd rather not.
Come on, we talked about this. You should be proud of your word. Toot your own horn.
Not this time.
Okay, well, Francis' theory, his entire branch of research was that the zone exhibits a property seen nowhere else on Earth. Every phenomenon that occurs here leaves its fingerprint forever on the physical space. So he created this device to pick up on these, some physical after effects. How did you explain it? It was like identifying a whale's favorite color using only the wake it leaves behind.
The rest was science mumbo-jumbo.
It's a form of electromagnetic imprint. Anyway, it was a long time ago.
And what a better time than now to try it again.
I don't have any paste. Doors and panels are the most important parts to repair. Everything else can be replaced should it need to be. Because the doors and panels keep the bad stuff out. Yeah, I don't have any copper wire, or I don't have enough copper wire, and I don't have enough electronics. I could potentially fix it back at the shop. Motherfucker. Have a bit of B&E, breaking and entering. And there is a great big
Stinking hunk of nothing!
Also, my battery's critical because I used my heal ability, but thanks to my little turbine, it's recharging over time. There we go, now my auto park is working. It wasn't before. I needed to obtain shiny crystal. I'm also going to help my battery along a little bit with a jumper. Before we grab that, we're going to check this building out. I want the resources. Especially the plasma. Because I'm going to need that to make more plasma cutters later on. Lucky for me, I already have a crap ton of crowbars. I am the free man, as they say.
Yes, Freeman. I'm with the science team.
Ah, radiation. Wait a minute. Ah, acid. We can get more shiny crystal another time, because now I've got this area unlocked, I can come back here. I just want to get the last bit of that energy. I miss things when they were simpler. All I had to worry about was the occasional electrical anomaly.
Ah, the Bigfoot mural! My personal favorite.
Hey, is it just me, or did this mural look different before?
Probably the instability messing with the paint over time. It's been decades after all.
Nah, something's definitely off. Hey, where's our old notes from when we took a field trip out that way? Driver, why don't you go ahead to the next one while we investigate this?
A driver, if you come across a mushroom like the one in the mural, do not eat it. No matter how tasty it might look.
You're speaking from personal experience. And let me tell you, it wasn't pretty.
Oh, just thinking about it makes me want to puke all over again. You've probably passed the biogenerators by now. They're our source of power in the mid-zone, and one of the best demonstrations of renewable limb tech. Yes, these battery farms keep our lights on, but more importantly, they're also the only place in the entire zone where anomalized mushrooms grow.
And guess who turned out to be the world's biggest fan of those mushrooms? Bigfoot itself. And the vision foretold its arrival in the zone.
It started when those pods hanging from the battery farms were found chewed up. At first, they blamed it on the local wildlife. This was back when we used to have some. Then, the sightings of 10-foot-tall creatures started that didn't attract much attention on their own.
Not until the first footprints were found. The Olympic Peninsula has always had a collection of Bigfoot sightings, but they were rare until Bigfoot had its first taste of the anomalized mushrooms. Then they couldn't stay away. And that's when the Squatches came knocking. They jumped the wall, set up camp, and they got to investigating. Once they learned of the Sasquatch's appetite for these mushrooms, they cultivated entire farms of stuff.
For months, they propagated mushrooms and set traps. And for months, evidence mounted that Sasquatch was making its rounds and evading those traps. Until one night, the experts disappeared.
Bigfoot got them, no question.
Come on, all 8 at once? How is that possible?
Never get in the way of a hungry Sasquatch.
The Great Pile Up.
You know, if you catch the mural at the right angle, when the moon is right overhead, you can spot the helmsman's body in one of the boats.
No chance. It's a paint smudge, nothing more.
Believe me, it's true. I've seen it.
So,
Did you see that, Francis? Oh boy, Francis, look. Look here, it's different from our sketch when we visited in '82.
It's all scrambled, but the shape seems familiar. If you tilt your head, doesn't that kind of look like Mount Olympus?
Oh, Francis, you flippin' genius! It absolutely is! Wait, let's look back at the first one. What's different there?
That shape right there, is that Hook Valley?
Holy smokes! Oh, wait, pull up all the topographical maps of the peninsula. If we look around the areas where you'd get that view of Mount Olympus... See, Francis? I told you your basilizer would work!
I don't think this is the basilizer's doing.
Driver, we're on to something. Get to that third vision.
More pressing matters to attend to, my guy. I need fuel.
You know, I'm telling you, the helmsman never made it out of the zone. He died here.
Not this again. I still don't know why you're so convinced he existed in the first place.
Driver, back me up here. This is how the story goes. It was the winter of '72. A ship set sail down the Columbia River 100 miles east of here. The helmsman was overcome by bad weather, and while in a particularly foggy patch, the boat hit something, and the impact threw him from the deck. When he woke up, he was on a boat on this very lake, smack in the middle of the zone, with no idea how he got there.
He had with him a ridiculous amount of cash and paid anyone and everyone to get him out of the zone. But no matter how he tried to leave, on foot, in a transport, he would always head into a fog and reemerge on another boat. At last count, the Great Pile Up was 20 boats high
and 30 boats wide.
A limb duplication glitch, nothing more.
And you, of all people, blaming Limb Tech instead of a good old-fashioned mystery?
It doesn't add up. Arda's favorite pastime was carting people out of the zone. How could someone actually fail to escape?
And a mysterious man with a backpack full of cash, and the one place he can't spend it. Seems awfully fishy to me.
Unless the backpack full of cash is a remnant.
Last vision.
I can't. Yeah, I can't even look at it. Francis, you explain it.
Maybe you've already seen them, driver. A freestanding bright blue door in its frame, out in the wilderness with nothing around it. If you do see one, don't get anywhere close to it.
I don't want to talk about it.
He was pretty close to a doorway when it opened.
It's called the inverting doorway. When the door is shut, it's safe. But once in a while, it opens, and everything near it is turned inside out. Its victims are mostly bears, squirrels, and birds. They all go through hell. Meat and bones on the outside, fur and feathers on the inside. It's
not fun to see. Once, a group of hikers didn't heed the warning, and
No, we're done here, driver. If you see one, you stay away from it. That's all you need to know. Let's go.
I don't want to get anywhere near that door. Please have some fuel. I can't wait till I can get the fuel siphon, because that's an upgrade you can get that allows you to siphon fuel from the atmosphere, apparently, or from the zone, I should say. My fuel is dropping real fucking quick. I hope I'm gonna have enough to get out of here.
Doorway.
No, I don't like this one. Oh, bingo!
See that pattern in the last mural? That flower only grows above a certain elevation. And put the three locations together, and you got a square mile in the northeast corner of the deep zone. Huh. The visions were pointing towards something the entire time.
Hey, Oppie, you can stop pretending to ignore us now. Take a look at this fine work. We've pinned down the location for the source of the mass hallucination. That's where the driver needs to go.
Well, what do you know?
Well, I knew the basilizer worked. What did I tell you, huh?
He still doesn't know, Francis.
You know what? Oppie?
Not my story to share.
My theory, and that basilizer, they're illegitimate.
Wait, what are you saying?
I built that device to prove my imprint theory, and it was on the verge of getting the results I needed. But my research funding was running out. So, I forged the data. Not much, just enough to justify more time. I was so close. I knew the breakthrough was right around the corner. But Ara found out. That's why I was reassigned and my clearance revoked.
Wait. You told me you changed lands voluntarily.
8 years of research with nothing to show for it, and then for that to happen.
Oh, that was a bit close. That was a bit close.
Interesting thing about about that deep zone area you identified? I ran every coordinate in that area through the ARDA database, and what turns up? But access logs with entry records for Dr. K up through March 1963.
What? No, the doctor died in 1961.
In the lab accident.
So we were told. Then, I found access logs from both that deep zone site and Red Meadow. Years and years worth of activity.
The Red Meadow Research Facility? But it was demolished the same year. After the structural damage caused by the... lied about that too, didn't they?
It appears so. The driver should give the Red Meadow ruins a visit. If Dr. K didn't die that day, I'd like to know what was keeping him so busy.
So would I, but... do we have time for this? We don't know how long the driver's got with that remnant.
And that's why we need this information. Whatever Dr. K was doing relates to all of this. It may be the key to what lies at the end of the road for the driver.
I... agree with you. God, I hate saying that.
Driver, I've marked the Red Meadow facility on your route planner. Head there whenever you're ready.
Oh, that's gonna be a little while, ma'am. I've gotta fix a car. But truth be told, I think I'm actually done for the day. It has been a good stream. It has been a pretty fun stream. I had some fun. Just zooming around in my car, which needs a lot of... By the way, we're up to 489 followers on Twitch. 11 more until we hit 500. What the fuck, guys? When did that happen? Seriously, what the shit? That's that's the thing. We're gonna raid TT, who is currently playing Dead by Daylight. So everybody, you go get the cute cryptid some love. I will be back again on Monday with I don't really. I'm planning. My brain's a potato. Okay, I love you guys. Bye.